Alright, now we got it. Had to change my setting again for the main game capture. But yeah, here we are. Welcome back, guys, and happy Monday to everybody. Today is gonna be another AC day with Assassin's Creed Valhalla, and yeah, the continuation of our all missions playthrough. We're currently in Sussex at the very start of the story arc, and yeah, today the plan is to actually rescue Sigurd and get him back to Ravensthorpe. And after that will probably be kind of like a hiatus from the main story, at least for a little bit, because we're gonna focus on some of the side activities like mastery challenges and river raids. And I'm also gonna go and do my first journey to Ireland and start with Wrath of the Druids DLC as well, I think. So yeah, that's a plan for the next couple of streams of AC Valhalla. But I'm looking forward to it. It's gonna be a good variety, I think. Let's actually go ahead and start with the mystery over here, and then we head to the main story. First, I can talk to everybody.
Uber Ragnarsson, it puts me at ease to see you here. Welcome.
Eivor Wolfkiss tempts me with a swipe at Wessex. Who am I to resist?
Here we might finish the work your father began a decade back. Are you ready?
More than ready. I am hungry.
Now here is a welcome face. Soma. How fares Grantebridge?
We thrive, just as we did our first year. And I have you to thank for that.
The risk I took was far less than you're taking now. I thank you for heeding my call.
An oath is an oath, Eivor. Silver-gilded and ironclad.
What I would give to be there when he appears in Odin's hall. Old One Eye will have his hands full tonight, but I cannot let my brother lie forgotten in unknown soil. I must take him home, bury him with what finery I can muster.
I understand. May Freya watch your way, Broder. Until we meet again.
Aye. Until then.
Yeah, this was really sad, you know, having like Provia die. And seeing Broder like this as well, you know, because he's more like the cheery, kind of like silly type. I can really, you know, hear how much it's hitting him, like personally.
Eivor, did you hear? The king will visit tomorrow. Sigurd will be with him.
Father told me, but I cannot play too often with Sigurd. He always steals my stones and calls me Troll Tooth.
I can think of one way to fluster him.
Hey,
Use
dude.
all of these
Sorry
stones
I
for
am
your
at
next
office and have the tab
He'll
muted,
have
but
none
I
for
pipe
himself.
21 months.
I could build the largest can he has ever seen. He would be so jealous.
Take these. Make him smile.
Yes.
And did your father mention Gunnar's arm ring?
No? Not that I remember.
Speak with your father tonight. He has a special task for you.
Oh boy, it's a big one. Let's go ahead and level weight over here. So technically we could validate it here, however I have one more stone and I want to do like the extra challenge where I try to get every single stone kind of like attached to it. And there we go. That works. I'm happy with it. Have like a diagonal here of weights.
Vinn dyrgripan!
Run up the sail! Eglet!
It's actually one thing I've forgotten, and that is getting the map purchase for Sussex to uncover like the world locations, the ones that are important. I'm gonna do the next main story here and maybe get like a viewpoint, and then we're gonna go and take care of it. Actually, we have a long ship here, so I could just fast travel there, right? Unless it docks back in Ravensthorpe, which might be the case. Let's do it afterwards. We have Hrofka. Damn, 280. Enemies panic upon seeing Hrofka's shiny pate approaching. He takes particular joy in the sound of crunching bones, the scowl best of all. The owl employs Hrofka for any task requiring brutality.
Is that your worst? Won't be long now.
That's one way to die.
once knew a man, cleaned all the rats in London. He took his time. They loved him, and he loved them. They lived freely. They came to see him for a scrub. Rats have a certain freedom, but they feed on shit. It's a coward's freedom. A Valhalla for the vanquished.
Oh, yeah. Alright then. It's actually a target in Sussex. Investigate the chain blockade on Ember River in Sussex northeast of Portchester. Maybe the chain blockade seems to be here, maybe? But yeah, it's northeast of Portchester, so basically where our ship is located. We can go there later.
Let's see.
Isn't it pleasant? Getting out of the city and into the wild.
It's too empty out here. No sound but the birds and the wind in the grass.
Never fear, Erke. We'll soon be home. Back to the racket and stink of the tanner's yard.
Let's actually have a quick read up here on the database because we got some new people. Guthrum was one of the most prominent leaders of the Great Heathen Army. After taking land in Mercia and Northumbria, Guthrum turned his ambitions to Wessex, where he became King Alfred's most persistent enemy. A skillful tactician as well as a fearsome warrior in his own right, Guthrum exemplified the hit-and-run guerrilla warfare mentality of the invaders, which allowed them to win so many early victories against the slower, more disorganized Anglo-Saxon thirds. Through a combination of politicking, ransom, and surprise attacks, Guthrum kept his enemies divided while bit by bit he conquered their lands. King Vale. Now, King Vale, one of Europe's greatest yew forests, highly poisonous, yew was a druidic symbol of both death and resurrection. It was sometimes planted in graveyards in the belief that its roots would grow through and see the eyes of the dead. Sleep tight, everyone. The Longman of Wilmington is a hill figure found on the steep slopes of Windover Hill in East Sussex. Its origin is uncertain. Scholars argue over whether it was fashioned in the Neolithic period, the Iron Age, or later. And those are staves in his hands, not skis. It does kind of look like a she runner. So hey there, Sean. Welcome in. How's it going? Okay, what ability do we go for next actually? Could get battle cremation. I think I go for the Predator bow combo. And And we also go for combat dive at some point. That's good to hear, Sean. You ordered a couple of horror games to play for this month. Nice. Which ones did you go for?
Atke, Stowe, ready to attack?
I have reservations.
Sparrowheart has reservations.
Though Mercia wars often with Wessex, these people are Christians. Perhaps I can talk to them to avert more bloodshed.
Okay. We have to kind of like prove to Stowe that they're not friendly to us, even if they're Christian or not. And Stowe has our trust, so I'm gonna go his way. But he will ultimately realize, you know, it has to be done.
You know the people of this isle better than I, Stowe. I trust you.
Thank you, Eivor. I will do what I can. Brave soldiers, my name is Stowe, Reeve of London, and this Dane at my side is Reeve Erke. He is my partner in London. Together we see that justice is done. But more, he is my friend. In London we live in harmony with the Danes. So could you. But your king does not share our philosophy. Alfred bleeds his land dry. Works you all to the bone for a needless war. Now he wants you to die for it. So I beg you, in God's name, walk away from this camp. I will find you new and worthy employment in London. You are good men, and true. I would not want this day to be your last.
This one's right. The Danes are here to stay, like it or not. What good's dying now?
Don't be a lackwit. Soon as you drop your swords, they'll murder us. That's no heathen talking, he's a Saxon. I, for one, believe him.
Come on, lads. It's a new life in London for us. Better that than dying here in the mud.
We'll deal with you traitors later. The rest of you, attack!
Brave try, friend. But now we do things my way.
I mean, at least we could save some.
When words fail, iron speaks loudest.
Come, brothers. Let's end this. Get in this.
How much longer?
Delicious in our work.
The camp is ours.
That wasn't so hard, was it, Stowe?
Even one man's death is too many.
Now I must see about destroying full case supplies.
Back to the topic at hand.
So many dead. Okay. Did we do the right thing here?
At least at home we have the law to guide us. Out here, the only rule is the sword.
Ah, never mind, there's a letter. Didn't see that. Well then, thanks for the help, guys. Let's get out of here.
I feel great.
Good for you, Eivor. Okay, we could also go over here to speak to Ubba, which is actually quite close by. However, I'm gonna go ahead and get the viewpoint. And then we go back to Ravensthorpe to actually buy the maps for Sussex. Item for 4 great players of a true game. Prisons and Pie Wickets, a game. With the 4th passing of the waxing moon engage 4 good ones seeking adventure assembled. They ravaged the country of Midgard with all of their might and played with honor, prisons, and Pie Wickets, the game of South Saxons. Geida the Elf Queen, Scourge of Asgard, Archer. Ulf Ulfsson the Elf Head, Barker of Words, Warlock. That's kind of like a Dungeons and Dragons game that they played here, isn't it? All the other letters are kind of like about, yeah, kind of like their stats, you know, what kind of like unique features they have and stuff. I'm not gonna read all the letters in this game, but yeah, it's definitely a reference here to that game. Hit points infinite? Sure thing. You can't die. And hey there, Truffle. Welcome in. Hello again. And yeah, I'm doing well. Definitely looking forward to play some more Valhalla today. Currently in Sussex, trying to rescue Sigurd. How are you doing today? Thanks, Truffle. I appreciate it. Yeah, I love playing the AC games, so I know I like to take my time with it, and I also spend, of course, lots of time on the gameplay systems, so I feel like very confident with the mechanics most of the time. Glad you're enjoying it. So apparently there's something inside here, isn't it? It's nothing too important, I think. I like the adrenaline to actually destroy this wall. There.
Aid me. be my eyes.
A very sad truffle. Hope you enjoy the stream and the full stream mode as well. Yeah, I feel like with this game it really benefits from like seeing more. Okay, actually I feel enough adrenaline now, which means we can try destroying this wall. Okay, let's go ahead and check out this word event. Then I go back to Ravensthorpe real quick for the maps in Sussex.
Child, I hear. The cries are coming from inside that cave.
Lisa, you silly...
Stay there, girl. I will help you out.
Oh, thank you, thank you. I thought I was going to die in here. I give myself very good advice, but I very seldom follow it.
You're hurt. Hold on, I will carry you.
Chasing rabbits, especially white ones. Now, just a little rest, and I'll be ready for more adventures.
You hurt yourself hunting a rabbit.
Hunting? No, he just seemed, well, in a hurry. I wanted to see where he was going.
Take care with that curiosity, girl. You never know where it might lead. Farewell.
At Alice in Wonderland reference here. Chasing the rabbit into a rabbit hole. Quite a bit of savanna here.
Who's there? We are the wisps of the swamp.
Leave all you have as tribute, or you will never see the sun again.
Spirits. We'll see about that.
Give up your treasures, and we will release you from the vault.
Not that way! Go back, or be lost forever!
These guys aren't ones we're looking for, are they? Oh, they're just random soldiers.
They found us, lads. No sudden moves, all right?
Here
Hello
are
there.
the mysterious wisps. So you and your fellows like to scare travelers into giving up their valuables?
That's right. We're peaceful like that. Wouldn't hurt a fly, me.
You tried to rob me.
A sorry necessity. We three were left homeless after your country folk, burned our village to ashes. Now we do what we must to keep body and soul together. Here, you figured out our trick. Can you help us?
Help you?
Just a few pointers. How can we improve? Be more effective ghosts, so to speak.
I mean, my tip would be try to do something else because somebody might seriously hurt you. Like, I wouldn't kill them for that, you know, because they just preyed on people's stupidity. They didn't actually attack people. So they don't deserve to die for that. But yeah. Probably try something else, otherwise, you know, you're gonna get killed by somebody who doesn't take as kindly to being tried to robbed.
Why don't you hang up some bone dolls from the branches? A man would be scared witless coming upon that in the fog.
That's a fine idea. We'll do it. Here, you deserve a few coins for your help at least. Thanks, traveller.
So, who knows how to make a bone doll?
Oh, can't we use twigs or something? Bones make my skin crawl.
That's the idea, idiot.
Yeah, they're very effective ghosts here.
Show respect to your liege. Bow! Why won't you bow to your king?
Can I talk to him?
You dare to steal the royal treasure? Guards! Guards! Nobody touches the king's gold!
Into the ground!
Get him, men! Come on, all of you! Kill the traitor!
Nobody touches the king's gold! Ah!
King Strawman. Well, there's an end to his madness. Or so.
I was kind of hoping that we would get this kind of like short, a quick time event. Because with these enemy type, if you charge at the same time that they do, you get kind of like the option to overpower them. And also stun them. Which is like a pretty unique kind of like combat animation move. So, happy that worked out. Yeah, let's go ahead and meet Opa over here. It's time for more preparations. That looks pretty cool.
Yeah!
I'll have to try that myself.
Yeah! Best place my guild to ford is a town with farmers and grain silos. Upa will be nearby.
We got a stable over here. Let's go ahead and check it out.
Hello and welcome.
We could go for the early medieval horse. That's from the Discovery Tour, I believe. The Hiram Faxi also looks pretty cool. But I think I'll go for the early medieval horse for now.
Nothing else?
Hold on. Let's got the aviary here. Let's see. How about we go for the Moonin?
Finished looking around?
Could also get some horse training here, increasing their health.
Smart of you to keep honing your skills.
And that's all the skills gotten for the horse here.
All done.
I must be on my way now. Goodbye.
Welcome! You should always be fully stocked.
Yeah, let's get some iron. Also some titanium.
You are wise to stock up.
Leather should be fine right now.
That's a good one.
We'll get the Viper bow. 500, that's right.
Yes! This will strike fear into the hearts of your enemies. You wouldn't regret getting this.
Yes. I think also gonna get some new schemes here for the settlement. Get the martial runestone. Let's get the mossy trees. Actually, that's too expensive. Get the bloom and statue scheme. Let's also get the hunter's bow. And
it's just your style.
The Torquatic high cross scheme.
Thank you. I always need more of these. I hope to see you again soon.
I have to go. See you soon.
Could actually further upgrade the bow here, which is always nice, but it's kind of high level already, and that would actually cost so much resources. I think I would rather upgrade my spear for more damage. Maybe also the quiver. Let's upgrade the ultimate set further.
All is ready?
We're a town of farmers and shepherds. This place bristles with swords. One of them is a thane by his dress. Serious man with him too. Went into the longhouse.
I've already put some of this town to the torch, but there's more to do here.
Not like you to leave a job unfinished.
If we take care, we might avoid drawing the thane's attention while we burn the grain silos.
Ha! Was that a jest? Bring them on! Been too long since I met a Saxon warrior worth half a shit.
Wobei with a cloak though. Very unique look here.
It is hard to be quiet with you complaining.
Well then, let's fight.
spotted us.
For that, I'm sick
With me, brother.
Where's the lead?
Rats in the wheat field?
God won't let
Not
us
on
lose.
my watch.
Together, lads, we have this. Together, lads.
Oh, Master Paul!
It's hard to be quiet with you complaining.
Ava Foxer, welcome in. Some power level. So currently we are power level 231. Definitely over leveled for the regions they're currently doing. Beim Iron Fire, but not by bow. That's the question here.
Shit!
Logic. Ah, never mind, I got it. Amazing.
Stop there, you.
Hey there, pigs. Welcome in. It's going good, thank you. How are you today? When you power level like 70 or something? I gotcha. So what area are you currently doing in Valhalla?
Shrub lover, are you?
Yeah, let's also try to get this unique earpiece here. Going good, Hippix? Nice. That's great to hear. And yeah, Odin is certainly with us today. Looking for Sigurd here in Sussex. I killed a soldier by colliding him with a citizen. Amazing. Oh, nice. Mentor's robes. It's like one of my favorite looking outfits in this game. Ah ja, hier. You're very sad, Foxa. You take your time. Okay, so I still kind of wanted to go and get back to Ravensthorpe here. How about to actually head over here real quick, because we can still find an order crew apparently there. Then I'm gonna head back to Ravensthorpe real quick. Still looking for the maps.
Stretch your wings, Sunan.
Couldn't escape our charge there. So there's Portchester, and we're looking for the naval blockade northeast of it. I guess a former naval blockade because we have taken care of it already.
Go, my eyes.
Okay, I think we're talking about this one over here. I assume. Getting away from me, runs away. Right. Welcome in Harbinger. Hope you're having a good day so far.
That's not right.
The Bell. Benesic of Bath. It can be found overseeing the graveyard at Brimcliff Monastery along the southern coast of Sussex, south of Kinning Vale. He's called Palatinus Benesic and has the nickname The Bell. Early in Benesic's life, the rake took him in. His delight in murder was clear, but to serve the order, his vow had to be broken. The rake's method was to inflict upon him day and night the loud, incessant clang of a bell. It became the signal to trigger his primal, murderous instincts. The bell grew to be particularly adept at filling the order's coffers with silver. He presented himself as a man of charity. In this way, he met wealthy donors who supported the monastery. Once met, it wasn't easy enough to visit them, murder them, rob them, and bury them anonymously in the abbey's graveyard. Men, keep the bell untarnished. At the proper time, the fellow will call for it. He wants an ostentatious arrival from the sea to impress the donors. If you must communicate with him, send word to Brimcliff Monastery. He's a gravedigger there. His colleague called him the Bell, and they had a good laugh about our bell Bell. Fools and Batman, I say, but we do as our captain says we must. Okay. Let's go for the combat dive here. We're immune to damage while performing a roll. It's actually one of the Dawn of Ragnarok abilities, I think. And let's also get the cunning shot. Performing an alternative shot with any kind of bow rewards some adrenaline. So it rings a bell of death. Pretty much, yeah. Kind of got tortured into becoming literally the bow. I was actually down here in the raiding location. Interesting. I mean, we could do that now.
Sail! Catch the wind! Let's have a song. We'll pick up from there. Now's not the time. Is there a sea scald among you?
The last time we were docked, I saw two drunk-ass Odin warriors take a tinkle of this great river steam. You know who you are, both of you. No need to raise your hand. But did you know, I saw your water stain the sides of this ship. Such a dishonor to so loyal a steed. Do you realize how many trees had to die for us to use them as our vessel? A longship is 100 horses that mated with sacred fish. Gudrun and Gudmund are like the bloody elves of Asgard. You dare desecrate this scourge of the Swan Roads, this fire spouter to the bows of England. You should lick these benches, press the masthead, thank the sails, make offerings to the hull. This is our home upon the waves. Hail to our river king, wave walker and loyal serpent. I think I have said enough. Let it never happen again.
Warning by Burner. Like the bell chime its last. We will most certainly. Yeah, there he is. Maybe I can try to sneak in first and try to get the target and then call in our crew afterwards.
Hey, hold on you!
If they see me, this will get messy.
Could be in the hay.
Heck. Chewie, what did you do? Where did my wolf go? The wolf was like, let me just, kind of like make angry noises and then run away. Let me just be intimidating.
verbum autem de quod est multis ceremonibus, et parum
No
habens
peace around here.
significatione.
Uh-oh. Never mind. It's looking the other way. Indeed, yeah, they speak a lot of Latin in this game. Especially, of course, the priests and stuff. There he is. What the fuck? Game. Seriously. Seriously. Max stuck inside the mountain now. Because apparently can't make an air assassination from his mountainside. It would have been like the perfect setup. The game is like, nope. You can't do that. Jesus Christ. Yeah, at least pop back here. Fast travel unavailable. Fuck's sake. Guess you gotta go for the autosave here. Okay, in that case, I'm not gonna try to do the stealthy anymore. I'm just gonna rush in now with the crew if I have to reload game. I had the assassination essentially anyways. Yeah, clipped into the wall big time there.
Sing us a song. Hush now.
Sing us a song. Hush now. What is the day for?
Stories must wait. Sing, my ravens.
So apparently when you assassinate from the air, orc collision for use disabled for a second. Yeah, that makes sense, I guess. Then I got like stuck inside the wall. Kinda sad because it would have been like the perfect opportunity. Not today. We ain't doing that. Can't play stealthy.
Time has come for you. Kill them, Bill! For Odin! With
What's this?
Focus, we have this.
Call Lance-Smith.
Hey, come here.
I smell silver here.
Work with me. I'll kill you. You will pay.
Welcome back, Foxa.
Press hard. Should have run, rubbish.
How did I get that weapon? This one I've gotten from Reaver actually. Was in the weekly selection. Okay, can I get up here, please, Eivor?
I sought pleasure with the silver I received from the Order. I shared it too, with many in need.
Don't be blinded by the gleam of your bloodlust. Shared silver always comes at a cost.
What of it? I forged good from what you call evil. Lives were improved, lives worth more than the silver that paid for them. I do not regret the lives lost for the charity gained.
Got another clue for the rake here. Actually, the first one. The rake was black. I've done as you wished, revert rake. Well, I learned the lessons you taught me and have gathered silver as I meted out death. I looked deep within each victim's eyes, and there I saw blackness. Black as a clothing, O rake. Black as a clothes. The bow. So just RNG. Pretty much, yeah. If it ends up in the selection or not. It's definitely just randomized. So the bell he just was hanging out with the wrong guys. He truly wasn't that bad. Yeah, I mean, the bell also got kind of like tortured into becoming the bell, right? So the Order had kind of like somebody they could just order to do, you know, bad shit for them. But certainly quite a bit of manipulation involved.
Hey, can't do this alone. Give me a hand! Plunder! Give me a hand over here.
I found some lonely treasure, Eivor.
Have I gone to Asgard and the other worlds yet? I've gone to Asgard, yeah. I haven't gotten to Jotunheim yet though. It's only done the first stream and that was it. But yeah, I think the next stream Jotunheim I will probably do, let's see. So what we do next will be, of course, we finish with Sussex. We're gonna go back to Ravensthorpe and take care of river raids and master challenges a little bit, as well as the Tombs of the Fallen. And then I will probably go ahead and start the Wrath of the Druids DLC already. And after Wrath of the Druids, I'm gonna continue with the main story a little bit. Probably go and take care of Essex, that may be Lincolnshire. And after that, I think I'm gonna go and do the next dream sequence in Jotunheim. I kind of want to follow the level order as well a little bit, except for the DLCs, of course, because they become available quite early. But yeah, that's like roughly the order I'm gonna go about it. You're trying to get all Vaska done, and then you continue with the England story. That's fair, yeah. Yeah, I mean, you could also play the dreams like back to back, but I like to kind of like spread them across the playthrough. Am I going to do all the DLCs? I still haven't decided about Dawn of Ragnarok. But I probably play all of them, yeah. I would like to get like the entire story, and I haven't played Dawn yet. But I'm still kind of like thinking, because the writing I'm not too sure about yet from what I've seen. And it of course also is like already a really long game with only the 2 DLCs, Siege of Paris and Wrath of the Druids. So I'm not quite sure if I have the motivation to play even one more DLC. So that is like still to be decided upon, but I'm gonna at least play Wrath of the Druids and the Siege of Paris for sure.
What's the password?
What? Just let me pass.
No, that's not how it works. You need to say the password.
Nice moonwalk there. Completely off topic, but what about God of War Ragnarok? You mean if I'm gonna play it, or what do I think about it? Also, give me 1 sec, guys. Alright. As the Paris map epics? Indeed, yeah. Yeah, the Siege of Paris I quite enjoyed actually. Has been my favorite DLC for this game so far. At least out of the 2. Hey there 8020, welcome in. We started playing Valhalla after watching the stream, enjoying it so far. Hopefully you won't get too burned out on it. Enjoying the environments a bit more than previous games, bit biased being from the UK, you guess. I gotcha. Yeah, that's definitely understandable. I mean, you know, getting an AC game set where you basically live must be really cool. It's kind of a reason why I'm getting really excited for the new AC game called Codename Hexer. Because supposedly it's taking place during the Holy Roman Empire, set in Germany, of course, or today's Germany, and about the witch hunts in the 60th century. So it's gonna be really cool, like seeing locations that I know already in a game like this. But yeah, I've been also really enjoying the environments of Valhalla, like both in Norway and in England. Just gorgeous. Bofoxer. Well, I'm not gonna get God of War Ragnarok because I only have a PS4, and I think it will probably look much better and play much better on the PS5. So I'll probably hold off until it gets either released for PC, or if I should get a PS5 in the meantime. But I mean, I'm really looking forward to it, you know, like if I would have the option to play it, I'd probably get it within like half a year or so after release. And check it out, because I really enjoyed the first God of War game, or at least the remake. Kill the kid. Get out of my way. The game I can't wait for is the Japanese AC. That's fair, yeah. I mean, it's a game that has been anticipated by so many people, you know. I mean, it's kind of the reason why Ghost of Tsushima, I guess, was also as successful, I would imagine, because it kind of like has fulfilled that niche, you know, of like historical assassin style kind of game with samurais in Japan. The only thing I'm kind of unsure about is the team behind it, because they want to go for the RPG direction. And I feel like a game set in Japan with like, you know, shinobis and samurais and stuff, kind of have to have like a lethality with both assassinations and sword strikes. So if it's gonna be like, you know, 50 to 100 hits to get somebody to die like a regular enemy, then it wouldn't really be the sharpest blade, would it? It's just an issue I see with Odyssey, for example, or Syndicate even. The amount of hits you have to inflict on enemies to actually die. It's kind of laughable at times. Hey there, Frost and Fury. Welcome to the stream. That's a cool forward moonwalk. Yeah, I mean, this kid got the moves. Michael Jackson would be proud right now. Fighting the Franks, but the Vikings lost and chose to become part of the Franks army. Get out of my way, boy. Do you know who I am, boy? Yeah, I think it's Apple, isn't it?
Apple.
Yes! Welcome, valued customer!
I think there's a note where I can see the password, but I remembered it from last time. I think the other kid walked away, didn't she? Why did she walk away? Means I can't actually finish this word event. Thanks for nothing. Yeah, the girl kind of like ran away at the start when I got here for some reason. Something must have scared her. The boy is also running away. Good. What kind of business makes you say pass up before buying stuff? Must be like a black market or something. Okay. But before we actually continue here in Sussex, I want to go back to Ravensthorpe pretty quick, because I want to go to the cartographer and buy the remaining maps to kind of like see where we have unique gear and where we just have ingots, so we can just ignore the ingot locations pretty much. I'm only really looking for the ability, wealth opportunities, and like weapons and armor pieces. Also check the Redder store real quick. Maybe there's something of interest.
Hello there.
What do you have today?
The Angel Wing. It's only available for another day. Definitely want to get this one. Heavenly Light shines down after a kill, dealing area damage. That's pretty good.
Have you got our loyalty rune? For next time.
Have you got a contract for me?
There are contracts for killing things, contracts for... Well, it is mostly killing. Odds are the target is dead. But look into it to be certain. The target is a talent in the business of murder. I suspect you are even better. The sooner you come back, the better the reward. I'm kidding. The reward will be the same.
I must take my leave. So long.
See you later.
Alligator. As a dialogue with Haven. That's because of Vinland or something, I think. Isn't it? Oh, never mind, there's no quest.
I am sorry for what happened with Dag. It could not have been easy. May he rest in peace.
I have to go.
Then go in peace.
I've charted new maps.
May I see your stores?
Alright then.
Find something interesting there.
So, you can actually buy a lot of maps here. Let's get the ability maps for Sussex.
Let me update your map with this.
So it's a gear map here. Okay, we could already get the one for Essex, I guess, as well, because it's gonna be the next story arc after this, I believe. And that's all.
I'm here if you need anything more.
I'm off. Be well, friend.
But essentially it's gonna speed up the exploration a little bit, because, for example, if we look at Essex now, you know, there's like so many wealth opportunities in Essex, but now we can basically ignore all the other ones that are not necessary for us, really. We can just focus on the few that are. Okay. Let's go back to Sussex and speak to Basim.
Eivor! Eivor!
Let's get out of here.
No raising the sail here. Strike up a tune.
I do love it when a game makes you play to get maps with in-game currency. It makes the game feel more alive. Yeah, and definitely more immersive as well, right? Like,
This wind would fill the sail!
actually having to pay for maps instead of the game artificially like giving it to you. Another naval blockade here. Let's take care of this one.
Hold on. Bridgeworth. A forest of Saxon swords awaits within those walls of stone. I should consult with Basim. He'll be nearby.
Dread. I'll finish you.
Just die. I like how the other guys in the water also shooting at this one. It's actually one way to kind of like debate the zealots as well. Kind of like lure them next to the longship. Like how no one else heard that? Yeah. But people will still be claiming like the AI is like way too overpowered in this game. Okay, let's see if we can find an entrance inside here. Maybe from the very top here, I would imagine. Okay, Eivor. Over here. I'll go up.
The other side must be barred.
Yeah, you didn't see anything here. Official scroll. Dear men of Wessex, in order to protect the Saxons from the onslaught of Dane longships, I have devised a plan to stockpile oil. Pouring oil from the bridge will send a fury of flame into their souls forever. We must meet hell with hell. Fire and brimstone will save us all. Signed, Commander of the Brickworth Garrison. He's dead.
Must be blocked from the other side.
Oh, nice. Upgrade for the powder trap here. Means you can now use it twice. Funny, didn't see me.
We're under attack! Heathen's coming! Watch my lead.
Now Basim is like, okay, let's go ahead and infiltrate the entire location.
A hood should work.
Shall we? And I'm like, well, I've done everything already.
What have you discovered?
Bridgeworth swarms with guards, reinforced from the river. Word is that two of Fulke's finest oversee such matters.
Fulke's lackeys are already feeding the worms, but we can burn their ships all the same.
Yes. Deny them a way to travel, and they will not trouble us at Portchester.
Now the boats. We burn them to the waterline.
I am with you.
Hey, wait! Coward! Shoot! Shoot! I'm going to smash you!
Our work is done. Fulke will have no help from Bridgeworth now. See you back at camp.
Well, that was easy enough. I've already done like half a quest previously. It's funny though that he says our work is done, because he's basically done nothing. So the game is kind of like stuttering right now. I don't know why that is, but let's go ahead and do this real quick. Let me also try something else real quick. Okay, give me just 1 sec. Alright, that should be better. Two skip points here. What to actually go for next? That's pretty good for the war.
Anytime a woman dares to question you, that's your solution. Drown them in the river.
Your mother ran off to Swanage with your Uncle Ackle.
I do not have an Uncle Ackwell.
Got a banner for weapon? I do, yeah. Yeah, this is kind of like the Raven Clan banner spear, I guess. I've got it from Redavo, so it's not like available as part of the main game or something.
For the love of God, help me! Please! You, stranger, help me talk some sense into him, will you?
This is your daughter. Why have you tied her up?
Because if I don't, she just runs off. Foreigners and their stupid questions.
My father thinks a satanic sea beast, Aflank the Terrible, sent floods to our farms. My sacrifice is to appease him.
We don't think, we know. Godfrey saw Aflank with his own eyes.
So you're going to throw your daughter in the lake and hope the beast accepts your offering? She'll more likely drown.
You're making it sound stupid when you say it like that. Look! There he is! He bleaches the water! Do you not see his demonic flippers?
I would run if I were you. Your father's mad.
Thank you. But until this demon is proven nothing but driftwood, I still might find myself a watery tart.
Watery tarts.
Sea beasts and demons. There's something fishy afoot.
Ah, there it is.
So this is that devil. We'll find something to prove it's just a shipwreck. This should convince them not to sacrifice the girl to Affleck.
Well, was it nothing but driftwood?
Your sea beast was just a sunken ship.
What? But this is something that any swimming fool could have discovered. No offense.
I told him it was nothing, but he wouldn't listen.
Shut up, you fool.
Said you plague him day and night, complaining about his drinking, calling him a layabout.
Father, you knew? That there was nothing there? So, this was your solution to be rid of me?
You're as bad as your mother. Nothing is ever good enough. I'm sick of listening to it.
An elaborate ruse for so simple a problem.
This cannot be forgiven. Murder was on your mind.
You deserve reparation. Speak your justice, and I'll enforce it.
Thank you, stranger. Leave, father. Leave my home and my life. Your actions have made me an orphan.
I know this. If you ever return, you'll be punished for your crimes. Come, Grizzled. I shall be your rock now.
Live well, Grizzled. Free from your father's mischief.
Amazing. Can I kill that guy? I'm not sure actually. I reckon you wouldn't, because I wouldn't comply with the quest outcome. But who knows? How many times have I replayed the AC games? I mean, I haven't replayed them all the same. The AC game that I definitely replayed the most has been AC2 with, I'm not even sure, probably 20 to 30 times at this point. I would like guess. And the game I've replayed the least would be Valhalla, I guess, with this being my third replay. But that's of course also because the game hasn't been out for too long. It's only been like 2 years now. Yeah, for AC2 it probably is between 20 to 30, I would guess. Like when AC2 launched, I replayed that game over and over again. Kind of like enjoyed it like a good movie or something. Letter smelling of salty dry tears. Dear Bishop of Canterbury, I sent you this letter, for you must be closer to God than King Alfred, who has sent dogs to chase me. I have been accused of theft and compromising the Saxon country I love. If you are born different, the world conspires against you to keep you. Please pray for me. God made me in his image. Jagged forms have a beauty we as mortals are only beginning to understand. Their shattered melodies meant for the mouths of angels. I was hungry and did what I must to share in the earth's bounty of sheep. Now I find myself in a tiny brick castle cage for him to welcome me to heaven. Amen to this cruel word. The distinguished Beowulf.
Requiescat in pace.
I played Valhalla 2 times already all the way through, and this is my 3rd time playing it now. So basically like 1 playthrough per year. So I don't know what it is, but all of a sudden the game is like stuttering like crazy. So what I'm actually gonna do is I'm gonna have a save here real quick. I'm gonna restart the game. Have a look if that fixes that. Because I'd rather not have any stutters.
Are we done with this pissing contest?
Yeah, I hope so. Alright, let's go to Crawley, which is where we have a next mission with Soma. I think that's the last preparation mission. Stutters also seem to have been gone now, so that's good. Are you alright, Soma? The way she's standing there.
Soma, What is happening here?
Bandits, taking advantage of the disorder in Sussex to fill their pockets. Odin smiles on us today.
Let us make sure this place is burned to the ground. Fulke will get no more weapons from here.
We could charge in while they are distracted, but it would be safer to use fire arrows.
We burn them from afar. Watch them scatter like cats.
A sound decision. I agree. Archers! Take your positions! Stand ready, Eivor! When they see us, they will charge. We must defend the men!
Alright, so let's go ahead and actually activate the fire arrow ability.
The best defense is to attack! Go! Get in their teeth! Odin! It's with us!
Ava Infinity, thank you for the lurk. Hope you're doing well. Also, Ava Barney, welcome in. Odin is surely with us on this day. Hope you're doing well. Started the Island DLC yesterday. It's pretty fun, very nice. Is it your first time playing the Wrath of the Druids? And yeah, that's actually gonna be the DLC I'm gonna be playing very soon as well. It'll be like the next story arc after Sussex for me.
Eyes open.
I should return to our camp.
Stumble. First time Bunny, nice. I hope you keep enjoying the DLC. There's some pretty cool abilities in it as well. It's a bit grim. Guy who got hanged has the key here. actually wonder if I can still play Orlok here, even though I just burned the entire town. Doesn't seem like. Would have surprised me, to be honest, but would have been funny as well. Okay. So we gotta go there to actually start the assault on Porchester. But before we do that, I wanna go ahead and check out these couple locations over to this side. Since they're close by anyways, might as well do it now. Another offering altar. $50 leather. That's easy enough.
This area is off limits.
Okay, we got a key over there. Let's grab it first. Funny, you recently got the gas explosion arrow ability. Let's just say you can clear out a whole camp with one arrow and never get detected. Yeah, I love using that ability as well. It's just so cool. You know, kind of like being able to inflict explosions on like multiple targets at once. And yeah, that ability comes so handy with all kinds of situations, really. Of course, also for the breakable wards, it's just such an easy way to solve the puzzles with them. can't move away from here. Thanks, Eivor. I like how it's going like up and down over and over again. Come over here. Nice. Got him. We're still looking for the unique gear here, which is somewhere close by. Unexactly, you shoot in the center of a camp. One person dies, the others come to investigate, and they order it too. Easy peasy. Yeah, it's definitely a nice combo to use. Like the way you're thinking. Hey, Vamola. Welcome in. He has to get his steps in. No kidding. How's it going, Mola? Hope you had a good weekend. This doesn't really lead up here though, does it? Did I miss something? On that side.
Damned flames!
There we go. Mentors embraces. Oh yeah. Good morning, going well my man, and yeah, the weekend was decent. That's great to hear, Mona. Glad you had a good one. And good morning to you as well. You got so lost in this area. Yeah, that's understandable. I'm glad I got as fast through it as I did, because I was like weirdly structured. Save it east.
Thor lends me strength. I must be careful now.
You are a toasty boy. Well roasted. Evo likes it well done, apparently. Do you have something like flags to collect, like the older games, or special equipment or something? Not really. Like most of the unique equipment you get either through quests or through collecting the wealth chests associated to it. Like every wealth opportunity that looks like this over here is basically a unique gear But yeah, there's also other ways to get unique gear, like, for example, well, I mean, that's, I guess, kind of like similar, not like flex, but if you collect the heads of legendary animals, you can also deliver them, you get like unique gear at the end, or by doing deliveries of like other hunting items. But yeah, it's not quite like with the feathers, for example, in AC2 or something. You don't have those kind of collectibles, really. The only one I can think of that's similar are the artifacts, because if you collect all the Roman artifacts, you get like a shield at the end. But yeah, it's mostly for other means. Yeah, who needs a haystack rat? I just do roll forward and it's fine, essentially. Ah, never mind. That one over here. Didn't see that one. Oh, very nice. Got another tomb. Oh, yeah. Guess you gotta go into one of these mine entrances.
lies in store.
Cauldron of Dinvik the Giant. To claim the giant's vessel, you must be as brave as plunge like a salmon where iron fries, and hold that which gives you life. Gotta hold the breath apparently. Enough. Of the reflections here kind of reminds me of Black Flag actually, with the underwater parts segments.
Artifact.
Oh, yeah. Okay, let's find a way out of here. I really love how unique the tombs feel in this game, you know. Especially compared to Odyssey, where they like copy-pasted the same tomb over and over. It's like more reminiscent of Origins and the tombs there. I would say this is probably even more variety. More pussy as well, often. Okay, we can also go ahead and do this mystery down here. I'm actually not gonna start the next main story until I come back from my break. So let's head over to the mystery, check it out, if it's something you want to do or not. Like an anomaly actually. Oh yeah, definitely gonna do that. Kinda cool how far away you can already see it, you know. Like graphical glitches and stuff. It's kinda funny when I first started playing Valhalla, you know, I was like legit thinking there was like a bug in the game. Like a visual glitch. Yeah, just a glitch within the enemies.
Here we go again.
Hey, it's Sean here. Bex is trying to cook up a trace of some kind, hoping to find out where this raw data's coming from.
It's not in Eivor's DNA, is it?
Can't be. Feels too deliberate, like someone wants you to see it.
Of course it is, Sean. Somebody named Loki who wants us to see this. Left behind another conversation between Alethea and Loki for us to discover. Probably do it like this, don't I? I hope that's still enough to do the jump. Oh yeah, it surely is. Oh boy. I wish I had like more of these parkour puzzles. Puzzles pretty cool. And I'm still apparent what's actually possible within the parkour system as like a challenge, you know, like dodging E4 areas or something like that. Big timing here. Jesus, okay. That didn't work. Oh, come on. Actually kills me. That's bullshit. That shouldn't kill me. But it does. This is like really time independent. Okay, that works.
My love, are you there? Speak and tell me you live. I live. If this is living, a mind without a body. And do you feel? I feel myself. My sense of being. Nothing more, nothing less. No pain or joy or passage of time. And yet you are with me, and I with you. And together we will endure.
And yeah, this is Loki talking to Alethea. And Alethea, for the first time, you know, being without a body and just with a mind, essentially used the seventh method of, you know, kind of like salvation here, which we have gotten from the Roman Isu. It's actually shown in the Jotunheim story arc later when Odin gets to meet as well. I reckon that should work. That's it. Question is, how do I get up down here? Ah, okay, I see. This one gets a bit higher. Let's see if it's fair. Now we gotta go back up again, I reckon, and this one down? Tricky. What happens if I fall down here? Or do I get ported? Ah, okay, I see. Oh. Didn't even have to go back up again.
Bex, any progress?
Nothing yet. Whoever put these here made a surgical incision into our server. They dumped this data and backed out before anyone noticed.
Oddly enough, that's how Rebecca describes our wedding night, which I find rude.
Hastings, get off the mic.
Got it.
Sean and Becca's wedding night. Better don't talk about it. Was pretty cool. I enjoyed this anomaly. Even more of a parkour focus overall. Yeah, it makes a lot of some Sean Becca interactions. Right, very nice. So at this point we really don't miss too much in Sussex. Just got one more ability to grab, a few more mysteries to check out, and then we're gonna finish the main story, of course. But before we do that, I'm gonna go and take a break now, and once I come back we're gonna probably finish off the main story and then pick up the rest of the activities here once Sigurd is brought back to Ravensthorpe. So yeah, let's go ahead and have a save here. And then I will be right back in just a few. So yeah, catch you guys later. Alright. Welcome back, guys. And thank you all for staying tuned. Ava Hitpix, welcome back to you as well. And yeah, welcome back to more of AC Valhalla, currently in Sussex at the very end of the story arc and also the region locations. And yeah, we're gonna be heading to the main story now and actually lead the assault on Porchester. Let's go ahead and fast travel over here. And then it's time to take care of Foke and finally rescue Sigurd again. Hey there, Vampire. Vampire. I guess it's the German pronunciation. Welcome in. Thank you. But before we start this, let's go ahead and actually assign these skill points that we still have here. I want to get the Thrill of War ability. Vikings live for the fight. Gain adrenaline as long as you remain in conflict. That's really good, actually. The Seven Sisters. They are a series of chalk cliffs on the south coast of England, often used as a stand-in for the White Cliffs of Dover in films because the White Cliffs really aren't all that wide these days, and you're liable to get a ferry wandering into the shot. I mean, fair enough. Gotta choose your shooting locations, I guess. In the Clover Sands. Unlike most of the beaches in England, what is now called Camber Sands is actually made of sand rather than soul-shredding pebbles. So rare it is to find dunes on the Scepter Isle. The British Army used it as a training ground for storming the beaches at Normandy during the World War II. Interesting. The more you know, indeed. Yeah, that's what I love the database for in AC games. I've kind of missed it in Origins and Odyssey, I have to say. I've like providing you a little bit of information about the characters or the environments.
Eivor has returned! Hail, Wolf-Kissed!
Thank you for the follow, Vampire. I appreciate it.
I appreciate your efforts to spare the innocent, Eivor. At least we saved some lives here.
One day, Saxon and Dane, Norse and Briton will live as brothers and sisters, as they do in London.
I only wish the path to peace were not paved with so many skulls.
We cannot choose the way the world is. Our only choice is how to face it.
Eivor, forgive me. I have slain too many of my own people already. I cannot kill more. I must return to London.
And you, Erki, do you feel the same?
Someone has to keep an eye on him in the big city. He would only get himself killed otherwise.
We took this camp together, so I will ask no more of you. Return home, and let your friendship be a beacon to our peoples.
Godspeed, Eivor. I pray you come back safe.
I'm not so bad as that.
So, my Jarlskona, you seem grave.
I'm thinking on the battle to come. Every conflict has a cost. I wonder who will pay this time.
We are no strangers to loss, you and I.
The ache of absent souls is a wound that never heals. But we may yet return your brother to your side. There is that.
Fulke and her men will bear the cost today, not us.
I wish I were as sure of it as you.
Yeah, anticipation of battle, but also of loss, you know.
Oba, any advice before we begin?
Advice? You need none of that now. You stand in no one's shadow, Eivor.
Lofty praise from the son of Ragnar Lothbrok.
It may be that one day our paths lead us to doom, Eivor. But at least we can say the footprints we left were our own.
Well, you gotta tell Guthrum that, because he still keeps disrespecting Eivor.
Bishop Deola. Strange to see a man of God on the battle lines.
It may surprise you, but I was no stranger to horse and hunt in my younger days.
It is Saxons we fight this day, Deolav. Not Britons, and not in Mercia.
It is Fulke I fight. A false Christian preaching a corruption of God's word. If I can assist in her downfall, I will.
Then you're welcome here, friend.
I mean, fair enough.
You are quite the agent of chaos. Fulke's men are chasing their tails, not knowing where you will strike next.
Porchester has neither the supplies nor the forces to keep us out now.
And you have bought time for your allies to arrive. Many have come, not least the bishop here.
As I promised. As the keeper of God's word, it would be poor form if I did not keep my own.
Now, if the talking is done, there's blood to be spilled.
Eivor, dark news. We found a letter on one of the dead. Fulke has called for aid.
Reinforcements.
Citizen!
A Saxon army marches from Winchester.
Then my men and I will ride to meet them. We will harry them every step of the way to buy you time.
We may begin the assault at once, or you might wish to speak with your allies, if you've not done so already.
Warm words do thaw the chill of battle fear.
Citizen? Eivor, welcome in. Good day to you. Hope you're having a good one so far, and hope you had a good weekend. I like how you all have different ideals, but all the same enemies, so putting your differences aside to fight together. Definitely, yeah. Yeah, you know, like, if it's Britons, Norse, Saxons, you know, people of belief of the Norse, of the Christians. All fighting together to take Fulke down and to rescue Sigurd.
We march. When the sun sets on this day, Sigurd will be returned to us, and Fulke's head will be on a spike.
Let us begin.
Eivor! Did you enjoy the gift I left you in Canterbury?
You will die today, Fulke! But your men may live if you come here to me and settle this alone.
We have nothing to settle. Die on these walls if you will. It is your choice.
No wall is high enough to keep me from you.
Then come! Claim your brother if you can. I shall wait with him. If you would find us, you need only follow his screams.
Fulke! What will the Skalds say when they speak of this day? They will say we unleashed such rampant slaughter that Odin himself stirred on his throne to watch. They will say that ravens blackened the sky to feast on Saxon dead. So raise your swords with me now, brothers and sisters, for today is the day we carve our names into legend! I'm coming for you, brother. Odin is with us!
Indeed. Oh, you had a great weekend, thank you. Hope yours was good as well. Definitely, yeah. Kind of exhaustive though, because I helped with moving my sister. And then we moved like a lot in our flat as well.
So many battles.
So yeah, was kind of busy with that a lot.
What's your secret?
I don't get hit.
Aha!
But yeah, all done. So that was definitely good to take care of.
Clear the way! Let's take down that palisade!
Let's take care of these here.
Face us, Fulke! Your cowardice betrays
The fuck? The auto aim. Did take care of my shot there. This is sabotage.
Another palisade! We have to knock it down! Break open that gate! Watch out for the oil! Courage, men! Let the ravens gorge on Saxon meat! Loose! Incoming! Let's hit them hard! Watch out! Arrows! It's bending! Keep at it! Just a few more hubs!
So I stick on Saturday, then started the Reaver duels this year on Sunday because they got yelled at you. That's fair. That's also my plan, is actually do this arc and then the Reaver duels afterwards. And Haverod, welcome in, Senny. Thank you so much for the raid, dude, and welcome in, raiders. We had a good rest of the stream today with Alan Wake. Yeah, it is, Aura. Can be so annoying, you know. But yeah, definitely good to get it done as well. It's a good feeling. Without watching Basim fight, he just does backflips over everyone. Yeah. It's much more nimble than any other kind of like enemy or ally type. Eva the Cinder, welcome in. Morning to you. I hit Basim. Amazing. Oh, hell yeah, Rod. So got the entire game done today. That's awesome. And then tomorrow it's Evil Within. Very, very nice. Is gonna be any kind of like type of playthrough with Evil Within? chaotic here.
Look out!
You love his music, Rod? Yeah, it's so damn good. And has Selvig's vocals as well.
Keep fighting, men! I will take care of the gate!
We had a funny moment in Dublin where you found one of those Avengers play activities and followed the quest marker to find and kill the perpetrator. When you find the perpetrator was a beautiful dog, you chose not to avenge the guy and pet the dog instead. Jesus Christ, really?
Springles! Damn these Saxons! I will make a path! They cannot hold us back!
Imagine attacking and then dying to a dog in Valhalla. Definitely deserved you didn't avenge that guy. Would just be a normal difficulty this time around. Did the hardest mode in 2020 from scratch than last year on New Game Plus, but yeah, this year it would just be normal mode with New Game Plus. I gotcha. It's definitely fair, dude. You certainly deserved it, you know. Kind of like a like a regular playthrough after the last two. Because Kumulu, or however it was called, the mode was just absolutely insane. From what I've seen. I'd actually gotta go here. Or if a dog started following you around and every time you faced it, the options were assassinate or pet. It wasn't even a guard dog, it was just a regular petable dog.
The king
yeah.
is in sight! We must find our way to it!
I mean, in that case, the player definitely deserved to die. Yeah, but there's like so much time you can save by just, you know, not doing the hardest difficulty.
You have the advantage! You
That scream war. Amazing. Is anything you can kill in one hit? The only benefit of upgrades are weapon rated to allow the potential to kill things quicker. Yeah, that makes sense. It's gonna be so nice, you know, actually being able to take damage. At least a couple of times. Wanna go up here? Reaver?
High precision getter.
High precision getter. Hey, wir haben eine Bastard. Welcome in, dude. Good morning to you.
Sigurd was here once, but no longer. Where has Fulke taken him?
Oi. At ambush. Yeah, free time would work, I guess. Like cover just standing here, doing nothing. Also Basim with the deflect stance. Just looking stylish. He's basically posing for the camera, isn't he? I like how Eva was also like looking into the camera. Like this is the last thing you see when encountering Basim and Avod, essentially. Sounds like something Loki would do. Certainly, yeah. Fulke. Yeah, we're gonna get her very soon here. She's gonna get what's coming to her.
Is this Sigurd's blood?
Still fresh.
Double team death, essentially. Yeah, wouldn't wanna be their enemy at all.
Sigurd, every instant of your torment, Fulke will suffer tenfold.
Reverse rot. Take your time, dude. There she is.
The church! Fulke must have taken him there. Come on, Basim!
Face us, Fulke! Your cowardice betrays
I feel great.
Good for you, Eivor. We also started the Forgotten Saga at Mastery Challenges. Forgotten Saga is super fun. Mastery Challenges are hard as fuck. Yeah, to get the gold in Mastery Challenges can be so damn tricky. Most of the time I just end up with silver. That's nice. I've only actually played like half a run of Forgotten Saga, but I want to dig my teeth into it very soon. Like after this story arc, I'll probably check out some of the side stuff like Mastery Challenges, the Tombs of the Fallen, Forgotten Saga and River Raids a bit more. And then we're gonna start the Reaver with CSC, I think.
This door will need the strength too!
Over here, Reaver!
Fulke!
I have done all I could to help him, Ava. The rest is up to you.
No!
No! No! Brother, I'm here for you. I have you.
Let me stay with him. You deal with Fulke.
I'll come back for you. I promise.
I love his next part here. Really epic boss fight. Let's actually have a look at my abilities here because I want to change them accordingly. Let's do like this actually and give a wolf on A. The feign death ability against Fuga. Kind of funny actually. But I think I'm good here. I want to go for the Rage of Helheim ability instead of the Dive of the Valkyries Soul. It works. One of the master challenges said not to be detected, which you did up to the very last enemy because it came around the corner and ran into you. Yeah, I've had that happen to me way too many times, unfortunately. Fuki, you are a true mad woman. Yeah. She just hides in the dark. Yeah, that's like the assassins are our job, you know. No other member or temple is allowed to do that. Using our tactic against ourselves. Some really great cutscenes coming up if you remember correctly. You remember correctly, yeah. Yeah, especially the after death scene with Focus really chilling. Welcome back, Rod.
You cower from me, Fulke, like a rat in the dark.
We're all in the dark, Ava. It is the search for the light that brings us closer to the gods.
Save your babble. Death is our language now.
You fight beneath the banner of ignorance, Ava. I could pull back the curtain for you, give you a glimpse of what lies beyond.
I need nothing from you. This ends here.
A pity to kill one with such potential.
Where are your fine words now, Paladin?
If you will not raise your eyes to the light, I will bury you in the dark.
So you can fight after all.
You meddle in matters you do not understand.
Can't see shit. I think there's supposed to be music playing, but for some reason it doesn't.
Blind of mind, blind of sight.
Are you afraid, Fulke?
My cause is greater than you can comprehend. You are more like Sigurd than you know. Do you not wonder, Reaver, at the things I have learned?
Every word you say is madness.
Sigurd is an ancient one, an archer, Nephilim, Isu, call him what you will. He is reborn.
He is my brother and my Jarl, and you are mind sick.
He is everything we should hope to be.
Fulke! Damn you to hell!
Not escaping me. Would I stay? Talk a lot of Ubisoft music glitches. Yeah. Especially when it's like epic, better music that gets like skipped completely. Or getting music glitch this weekend where I would play the ominous pre-better music everywhere at never ending until you fast traveled. Yeah, I've had happen so often, especially in the first year of playing Valhalla. Like I'd actually streams where even fast traveling didn't end it, would like play everywhere in cutscenes over literally anything. I could fast travel anywhere, I could restart the game, nothing helped. So I ended up like having to listen to that music like for hours and hours on end until I decided to just turn off any kind of like music in the game. Just put on the entire background, like the soundtrack in the background of the game. It was ridiculous. Actually felt like going crazy, having to listen to that music for hours on end.
Fulke! You can't run from me forever! Nobody touch her. She's mine.
You are too late, Reaver. I have opened your brother's mind to the truth. That is my victory. And you will go with me to the grave.
Okay, seriously, why is there no music? There's like a really epic music happening here. For some reason I can't listen. But honestly, I'm kind of inclined to just restart in autosave or something. This is from 2 minutes ago. Might as well try to load that one, see if that does it. To really grab the grave marker like a weapon. Yeah, it's kind of funny. Like, that wouldn't be too handy to fight somebody. Especially if it's like a Viking. Like Eivor. No worries whatsoever, Lucinda. Thank you so much for joining us today here. I hope you have a good lurk and hope all your preparations go well too. And yeah, I will catch you very soon. So now the game is like endlessly loading or what? Okay, there we go.
Fulke! You can't run from me forever!
Oh, we actually got some music in the background at least.
Nobody touch her. She's...
You are and... You can wound my flesh. My work will live on for all time.
But awesome music.
You are more like your brother than I realized, Eivor.
Burn in your hells! Stop!
You misunderstand, Eivor.
I'll eat your heart! She has saved your brother!
Animals we are. Spit and vomit. Shit and soil. Sigurd is so much more. I gave him that understanding. That gift.
23 months, one pop champ, so much time. I hope you're having a good time, D.
To awaken him. All that power, all that potential locked away. A god trapped in a prison of bones. Pain was necessary to free him. Behold his terrible beauty. The beauty of the devil.
Hers was the great work, the highest achievement of humankind. Now you, Eivor, you must carry it forward.
Sigurd!
I can walk. Let me walk.
Sigurd!
Eivor. I will fight. As a thresher through a field of wheat, mad one.
What has she done to you?
Eivor! We delayed them as long as we could.
Reinforcements from Winchester have come.
Get Sigurd to a boat. I'll hold them off till you're safely away.
Fight well, Eivor. Find us at the settlement when you can.
Archers! To the walls!
Oh, she thought she could step away again. Really hate how she speaks. You're like, it's like every word is forced. Might be due to the accent, I guess, because she's kind of like trying a French accent a little bit. Also, hey Pelevi, welcome in. Thank you for the 23 months. Indeed, almost 2 years. That's actually insane. And yeah, I'm definitely having a good time here with Valhalla. Just got Sigurd rescued, so that's of course really nice because it means I can focus on some other content of Valhalla afterwards. Like the Wrath of the Druids DLC and stuff. She be simping for him? Yeah. Yeah, so Folk is basically one of the instruments of the first bow. Which means she's kind of like one of the humans that are kind of like programmed in a way that they can't, for one, resist, you know, the control effect, for example, of Beasts of Eden. And they would do anything in their power to also serve the Iso, essentially, and unleash them, which is why Foke, you know, decided to cut off Sigurd's arm, because she had a reason to believe he was reincarnation of Tyr. And she heard the stories about Tyr, so she took off his arm to remind him of what he lost as Tyr, essentially. So yeah, it's definitely interesting how she kind of like is speaking the truth often, but you kind of like think she's just a lunatic. You always wish Sigurd just ate her there. Big Kronos devouring his son vibes. Yeah. I really like that afterlife cutscene here. Kind of like seeing, you know, kind of like the might, but also the pain of Sigurd, really. But to love how they reuse the transition into and out of memory corridor sequences from Origins. Like the transition sound, you mean? I gotcha, dude. Yeah, me too. It's always like a nice kind of like part of the anime sound as well, you know? Because obviously the memory corridor isn't actually happening the way it is presented in the game. It's kind of also the animes interpreting kind of like those scenes between the target and the assassin. Hey, the code, welcome in. That's a foreign possession with a Borg-like adaptation on current host and belief system. Yeah. It's really interesting, you know, kind of like the whole stage thematic in this game. Darby and his writing team have done such a stellar job on it. Because it also gives like so much more meaning to the mythological scenes as well. Now you wonder if Sigurd knows that Eivor is the Odin because he calls Eivor Mad One, and does Basim know? Or does that come later? So yeah, I think it's kind of like indicated that Sigurd is certainly recognizing Eivor as the Mad One, but I think that's more because Sigurd is kind of like in that moment into kind of like his Tyr being in a way, more than his Sigurd being. So I think Sigurd isn't really remembering that at a later point. Otherwise they would probably have pointed it out again. I think it's just like Sigurd has explored the memories of Tyr so much, and is so much like into it that he is just kind of like you know, recognizing that in that moment, but not very consciously, I don't think. But yeah, I think Basim definitely would get his suspicions here right at that point, if he kind of like picked up on it. Will there be a new AC game? If yes, when? Yeah, there's gonna be AC Mirage with Basim actually as a protagonist set in Baghdad about 15 years before the events of Valhalla. And that one is gonna come out next year, like spring to summertime. Or you also swear that Sigurd's eyes are different color after he's rescued and Tyr's awake. I didn't notice that, to be honest, because the different colored eyes are usually only a feature that Aida has as a sage. But I have to pay some more attention to it. I think there's definitely some weird visuals going on with eyes in general in this game, depending on the light, you know. But yeah, I'm gonna pay some attention to it. Maybe I just missed it the past playthroughs. I can finish the Tombs of the Fallen now and see the Russelli's tribute. Yeah. I definitely want to do them after the Sussex arc, like most of them at least. I will only do the ones that are in the regions you have already explored for, and do the other ones once I get to like Yorkshire, Hamptonshire, etc. Ava Jeremy, good afternoon, and welcome in. They're both the same color, but they look brighter after he's rescued. Ah, okay, I gotcha. Yeah, honestly, I didn't realize, but I'm gonna pay some attention to it. See if I can verify that as well. But I guess it could make sense, you know, kind of like his fog has cleared, I guess, and he's now like fully aware of who he is in a way.
Stand with me, turn the tide.
Victory is close at hand!
Keep your wits about you. Don't get careless now. One last effort! Drive them back! Do not falter now, men! Round it! And for glory! Focus! Is that the last of them?
We have beaten them back for now, but without Guthrum's army, we do not have the numbers to hold this fort.
We found Sigurd. That is what matters.
Got some groupies.
Guthrum was hasty in his judgment, Eivor. You are fit to stand with the best of us. Go to your brother. The words of one beloved will heal him faster than herbs. I will see to matters here.
May the gods guide you, Uber. Until we meet again.
There we go. That is the story arc in Sussex essentially done. Because Sigurd is now rescued and brought back to Ravensthorpe. Hell yeah. And yeah, Rod, I've actually seen that as well, that tweet last week when Darby posted that. It was definitely a little bit eye-opening because the game never really fully explained right how it is. Like a lot of people, me included, assumed that Eivor is kind of like one kind of like mind within the body, and Odin is another one, you know, because it also kind of like, it seems like Odin is talking into Eivor's ear in a way, you know, as like a separate entity, as you say. But yeah, Darby basically explained that Eivor's like literally Odin reincarnation, right? Which means you play as Odin, essentially. You know, even though of course we don't have the actual body of Odin, but we have a mind of Odin, like fully. But we don't remember anything of our past life until much later in the game. So Eivor is essentially created by her or their environments, you know, like Norway, the culture, the people, you know, the memories, like, you know, losing the parents at a very young age, like all of that is important for Eivor, of course. But yeah, of course, at the start of the game, we see like the first kind of like glimpse of Odin, and then of course we get like more memories, and Eivor essentially decides, is Eivor gonna embrace Odin and those memories and what Odin stood for, or is she gonna stay true to Eivor? Now it's of course still like kind of like a split personality kind of deal, because you're kind of like getting conflicted between the two memories essentially. But yeah, it's not like, you know, they're like completely separate entities. And yeah, honestly, I wasn't too sure, you know, before Darby posted that, if it was or not, because the game never really like fully gave an answer for it. It was like up to interpretation pretty much. Thanks again for posting that tweet there. Anybody that wants to have a direct look there. Also kind of interesting, but Darby is much more active again on Reddit as well for AC. He's been answering questions there as well for people. I guess it's like someone remembering a past life instead as a simpler way to describe it. Exactly. And then kind of like making the decision, you know, am I gonna be like that or not? Is the main character an assassin in the new game, Mirage? So you're playing as Basim, and Basim will be kind of like starting out as a street thief and then will be picked up by the Brotherhood and become an assassin then. And it's gonna be a much more classic Assassin's Creed game again, apparently. Or supposedly, I guess. And at the beginning of the story, Layla says it's like there are two minds. Yeah. Yeah, that's true. Also, hey, the Armed Goof. Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome in. But you thought the same as well before, Senny. Great to get the clarification. It makes a lot of sense how it describes the cause the reincarnation explanation fits it. Yeah. It definitely does. And also makes sense for Sigurd as well if you look at him, you know, that he would be so convinced of being, you know, literally Tyr. You know, he literally says like, I'm the god reborn, you know, a Lord of War. And everybody is looking at him like he's gone crazy, but he's literally speaking the truth. It's just like so fantastical in a way that nobody would believe it, you know, happening. But yeah, we get that scene here very shortly once we get back to Ravensthorpe. Thanks for posting that Mirage trailer as well, Rod. That one is so good. Also, you might have like references to other cinematic trailers for AC. Like the hero jump from Ezio in AC2 trailer.
There's one more thing.
What are you doing still talking to me? Enough goodbyes. Go to Sigurd.
Yes. Be well, Oba. So, my Jarlskona, it seems we have won.
A great victory. Not even these walls could stand against us.
This land will be ours in time. What now for you?
Uba and I will go west, driving the Saxons before us. Alfred will not hold the crown much longer.
I hope one day to see you both there.
I would like that.
Just like they had Tilt Basim does at one point, like Ezio does in AC2 cinematic trailer. Yeah. It really seems like there's an active effort to pay tribute to like the old school AC games, you know. So I'm really hoping it's gonna be good. But you never know. Not with Ubisoft.
How did you like the taste of battle?
That was exhilarating. Reminds me of my younger days.
Had you not delayed those reinforcements, we might never have succeeded. You're brave for a priest.
Do not underestimate the faithful. We give our lives to a god we cannot see or touch. There is no greater bravery than that.
Alright then. So, basically done in Sussex here. There's still a mystery over there I haven't checked out, which seems to be like a boss fight. We also got the ability up here, but I actually want to go back to Ravensthorpe first before I do anything else. And talk to Sigurd. It's time to welcome him home.
Sigurd Jarl! Back where you belong. Oh, I missed you, my brother.
Yeah, you missed me.
Yeah.
Once or twice, I hear.
What?
You took your time to find me. Was it for this? To enjoy your time on my throne?
I did only what you asked of me.
And you slew all those who questioned you.
That is not what happened. Randvi will tell you.
Oh yeah, we'll see. My dear wife, brought to me as a gift by her clan to pacify my ambition. Yes, I'm sure she will be the one to tell me the truth.
What did that witch Fulke do to you?
You cannot even begin to imagine the things I've seen. What I've learned. Born of gods is who I am. A lord of war. A Roman Mars. I know who I am. I know my destiny. And you will not hinder me!
Brother.
Forgive me. I am faint. Tired of the day and all that has passed. I need air.
He's been this way since his return. Could you speak with him? Settle his mind?
I can try.
Stand with cheer, one and all. Today is a day of celebration. Our Jarl is with us. Tonight, let us drink and eat in honor of his return. And now, I will delight you with a...
That's a poem. Never mind. We'll get enough, I guess, of reciting poems. So many incomplete artifacts is triggering your OCD. You launch Valhalla to do them yourself, Harbinger. That's fair enough. Yeah, I decided to skip on them for this playthrough because they don't really add too much to the story. Except for the Rixogor saga, of course. So, yeah, not doing them this time. Sigurd, please don't be rude. There's Sigurd coming through, not realizing who Eivor is. Then in the cemetery we see more of Tyr's personality. Yeah, it seems to definitely be like shifting forth and back in a way. Got chills the way moment he realizes his head movement, the little bit of music that happens. Such a great moment. It really is. It's like so interesting, you know, how nobody really is believing Sigurd here. Maybe with the exception of Basim. Randvi must be so tall. Yeah, I mean, Randvi is probably at least as tall as Eivor, isn't she? Damn. Look how tall Redder actually is. The heck? Looks like a kid, but he's as tall as anybody else. He's not supposed to be this tall, is he? Doesn't actually have the neck mark. He's not one of those sages. Camera, please. I wonder if Basim will have a similar moment in Mirage like Sigurd did here. Yeah. I feel like we kind of like dark entity at the end of a trailer. It's probably supposed to be like a djinn, which is presented to him in the form of Loki, I guess. But I reckon he also has to make the decision at some point to embrace it or not, which I guess he does. Maybe Eivor's very short. Yeah, it definitely seems like Eivor is not the tallest, for sure. Not super short either, but yeah. More like average, to below average. This 900-year-old kid. Yeah, give him some credit. Rather you mad ruffian. Then rather keeps on, you know, telling another story of how his parents died.
Basim, will you not join us?
In time, I may celebrate, but tonight is a melancholy mood. I would rather sit here quietly, alone, with my thoughts.
I understand.
Do not let Sigurd's present mood upset you. He spoke warmly of you as we sailed here. I believe he still trusts you more deeply than he can express.
We trust each other.
That is clear. Enjoy the feast, Eivor.
Can't talk to anybody else here, I guess, so let's go to Sigurd.
Where's Sigurd gone?
I can't remember if Eivor really ever realizes that they're also Odin, because Eivor and Odin are such different personalities. Yeah, I feel like since Eivor never really takes on the actual personality of Odin, or lets themselves kind of like be taken over by, you know, those feelings that Odin had. I feel like Eivor never really, I guess, realizes that he's like literally, or they're literally the reincarnation. Because at the very end, when Basim's actually fighting you, right, and kind of like insulting you and kind of like blaming you for, you know, Fenrir and, you know, Loki's son and everything, like, Eivor has no idea really what Basim is talking about. So I don't think it really is getting to a point where Basim and Sigurd have gotten to. I'm not sure if Dawn of Ragnarok changes that though. Or maybe the last chapter for Eivor will. That's at least my impression. So is Basim a confirmed assassin? Yeah, he is. Only at this time the assassins are called the Hidden Ones. But yeah, he's actually one of the Hidden Ones' mentors as well.
In the cemetery, his mood is dark. There you are, brother. What are you doing here? I was looking for you. Sigurd.
Dag died defending my honor?
So he claimed.
Then he was a fool. My honor needs no defense. It is stone solid, unblemished.
I offered him a way out, but...
Shh. Say nothing more of the past. It is gone. There is a rift as deep as death between then and now. I was tested, Eivor, in a crucible of blood and fire. And in my agony, I was reborn. You may think me less than I was, but this is not so. I am greater than before. My mind is a wellspring of prophecies, visions that tell me who I truly am. And for all that, I am grateful for my suffering.
Sigurd, I want to understand, but all you say makes little sense.
Basim saw these things in me. Fulke, too. Despite her cruelty, she spoke the truth. I am more than the man I was. More than this hobbling stick that stands before you. You must look harder, Eivor. Deeper. See for yourself what they found in me. Do you see it? My greater self.
I don't know what that means.
Look. This is the face of a god.
I see only my brother and my truest friend returned to where he is loved and cherished, where he's meant to be.
You're kind, but your eyes are clouded by the past, a place I can no longer see. I fear our paths diverged long ago. Go. I wish to be alone. Return to my feast and drink for me. Celebrate the days to come in my name.
Eivor just gives up. Understandable, I guess, because this doesn't make much sense to Eivor right now. It's kind of interesting that Sigurd says go deeper, because it's actually the name of the next, you know, kind of like dream sequence of Valka. Going deeper. I guess this would also probably be a good time to do the Jotunheim arc, in theory. Kinda hope Eivor never fully embraces Odin because it sucks.
Near Volker's hut. Perhaps I should take a look.
Yeah, same here, Aura.
Seems the wind calls me back to Randvi. Let's tell her the good news.
I feel like it would also not make much sense for Eivor to ever do that, because the main game, you know, kind of like ends with Eivor denying Odin in a way, so it just really wouldn't fit well with the ending of the main game at all. You personally would actually be interested to see the Templar side of things as an AC game. Yeah, I mean, Rogue kind of like tried that, but didn't really do a good job at it, in my opinion. AC3 is pretty good for that, at least the first kind of like 3 sequences of it. Because you get to play as Haven, who's one of the to-be Templar Grandmasters. And you do see kind of like their side of a conflict during the colonies in America. If you haven't played any title after AC3 yourself, but it seems like the Assassin and Templar Wars faded away. It's not. So after AC3 continues, you have Black Flag, which is still very much about it. Only you this time like in between the two factions, you're not like belonging to either of them. You are allied to the Assassins though. Then you have Rogue, where you play as an Assassin turned Templar. Then you have Unity, where you play like an Assassin again, and in Syndicate you play Twin Assassins. And then for Origins, Odyssey, Valhalla, they went back before the time of the Assassins and Templars and introduced the organization called the Order of the Ancients, which is kind of like, not really the Templars, but they have similarities with them. And the Templars eventually arise out of them. And you have the Hidden Ones that will, you know, essentially be transformed into the Assassin Brotherhood, but are essentially the same. Only you see like the progression, of course, like how the tenets are founded and the creed and everything. So it's still very, very much about, you know, the Assassin Templar ideologies and the war. Exactly what Rod has been saying as well.
My love.
My love. Meanwhile, Basim is here listening to us. Maybe a little bit more discreet, Rambi. I don't want Basim to know this.
What happened yesterday? You and Sigurd disappeared during the feast, and when he returned, he went straight to our room without a word.
We talked for a time. I asked many questions, but got few answers. I wish I could say more.
Do you think Sigurd knows? About us?
I don't think so. He would have said something. Sigurd wants to blame me for every mishap that has befallen him, but gives me no credit for his rescue. I don't understand.
Yet he does speak with you. With me, he has gone totally silent. So, what now?
This is for Sussex. We burned it to the ground to save one man. Yet he is barely the man we were searching for.
Quite so.
Maybe he's calling Basim her love. Maybe. It's kind of funny. I was just standing there listening to us. And we have like this total private conversation. But this music really fits this kind of mood after what's happened with Sigurd. Very true, yeah. Kind of this very dark and kind of like anticipating feeling. Yeah, so she's still at this point the wife of Sigurd. They're still together, but it's not out of love, but it's kind of like necessity, I guess. Okay, there's Sigurd. Can't talk to him though. Well then. There's a good scene during the party where you can talk to Renvi before talking to Sigurd in the cemetery. And Eivor and Renvi agree that they still love each other but will be distant while Sigurd is recovering. Interesting, so during this party, I kinda missed that. I was like looking around for everybody, but yeah, I must have missed that. That's a shame. Thanks for writing that again, Aura. Animation and clipping. Surprised he didn't get knocked over. I can still talk to her regarding Vinland, but I don't want to pledge another area yet. I do want this music not to loop anymore though, so let's just go in fast travel and see if it does it. Otherwise I have to pledge to an area to make it go away, I guess. It was kind of like part of the quest we've just done. Would think that there would be a significant amount of the player base that would like to experience both sides of a story. There is a working lifeline so far, and without any science fiction alternative bullshit means. Yeah. I mean, science fiction kind of has always been part of, you know, Assassin's Creed. Ever since the first game. But definitely shouldn't stray into the fantasy aspect too far. Because it's kind of like lacking any kind of like logic that would work within the real world. But, yeah. I mean, you know, I would love to actually see a game that's allowing you to play as both Assassin and Templar. If it's still like the same story, and not like an alternative story. But what we would really have to do is kind of like really work out like a different gameplay feeling as well, right? Like playing a Templar shouldn't be exactly the same gameplay as playing an Assassin. And I think that's a problem with Rogue as well, because Rogue just switches the sides. Both story-wise, but also gameplay-wise, there's like almost no difference. And yeah, like it's not even like the Templars teach you much or anything. It would be like unique to their side, but you hadn't done with Edward already.
Hello. Need something forged?
Good day. Is Gunnar about, or did he leave and not mention it?
My name is Reaver, and Gunnar is a good friend of mine. Asked me to run his shop while he's away.
It is good to meet you, and strange to see Gunnar away from his forge.
Well, as far as I know, he's got a very compelling and beautiful reason for his absence. So here I am.
Well, if Gunnar has faith in you, I do too.
Then I say you have fine taste. Have a look at what I've got.
Dandelion Path is so mad you can't find Turtle Settlement at all. You can't. So did you talk again to Dandelion Path when you rescued Dandelion after the woman dies? Because you can go away a little bit from the word event and then Ava will kind of like trigger dialogue. And only then Dandelion Path will actually go to the settlement. Might be Dandelion is still at the place where the whirlwind was. Could be. Things are taken care of at Rot. Yeah, no religions here, especially no religion and propaganda as well. So you're free to believe in whatever you want to, but don't force it on others in chat. Thank you very much. The big seal of a story between a Templar and assassin that can't show their love because of who they sided with. I mean, that's kind of like a bit like Unity, I guess. Only a bit reverse, you know, they kind of like overcome the Templar assassin conflict in favor of love. And the other way around. But yeah, they could kind of like switch that around, right? And do like the opposite of Unity in a way. Or you rescued her and asked if she wanted to live at your settlement and she took off. Oh. Yeah, that's really odd.
What have you got for me today?
Okay then. I definitely want to go ahead and change my look.
That be all? Farewell, Eivor.
Question is, what set do we go for? I think I'm gonna go for the Brigandine set to kind of like showcase it a little bit.
I would like to see what you have in stock.
Let's actually go for the simpler look here of a Brigandine. Looks pretty cool actually. Also go for the embraces. I think I like the upgraded ones actually better. And trousers. I like these better. Looking pretty fresh here. I like it. I'm actually gonna disable the cloak for now as well. And then I'm also gonna go for different like weapon loadouts here.
You done?
I must be on my way now.
So long.
So we've been going for spear and shield combo. Kind of like represent the Raven clan. What haven't we done yet? We haven't done dual flay yet, which can actually be quite funny. Could combine like Sinner's Scowl and Hexbite, I guess. Could also go double shield. But I think I'm actually gonna go double flail, if it's not too heavy, because they can be quite heavy. Sinner's Scowl over here and Hexbite over there. Not too upgraded, but I take it. Brigandine set is so cool. Yeah, it looks quite nice. Upgrade for more Harbinger. Excalibur. Yeah, we still have to get that one. But I'm working on it. Done some quite good progress with the tablets already. Yeah, what to go for next? Let's go for a battlefield cremation. So many missions. Okay. So, first things first, we're gonna go and take care of Raven's Hop here. But first I'm gonna change my design of the flares here.
May I see your stores?
Because they look a bit wild. No, this one. I mean, it looks kinda cool, I guess, but... Or we could maybe keep this one and only change the Hexbite, because Hexbite is kind of like a unique effect on it. Like visual effect with like flies flying around. I don't know. Kinda makes it seem like Eivor stings or something. I can have that effect here. I've already changed the design to the Iron Stars, so I'm just gonna keep it like this, I think. It works.
That be all?
I'm off. Be well, friend.
So didn't have to change anything.
Well, Eivor.
That is so hardcore. Kinda metal. Okay, so we also got a couple quests here. We got the Jotunheim stream. And we got the Cassandra crossover, I think it is. Got Forgotten Saga. We got Siege of Paris and Wrath of the Druids. Okay. We also got the river raids we could do. We also have the mastery changes over here. I think I might actually do that first, to be honest. But before that though, I wanna go ahead and see what we can upgrade of a settlement. I think I wanna get the bakery and the brewery. Because the bakery actually unlock another quest line.
Hey, Eivor!
Your baker is done, Talon. And our feasting table will be warmer for it.
Eivor, that is kind of you. I hope one day I can repay you.
You are among friends here. There's no need.
No need, but a desire. An earnest one. I remember the good things people do for me. To warm my heart in times when kindnesses are few and far between. There was one more thing, though, if you had a moment. A grain merchant has set up downriver. I want to bring a half-dozen bags home, but I would need an extra pair of hands.
Eivor does look short. Yeah, definitely below average it seems. Time for cake hit picks. Yeah, Eivor be like, let them eat cake. Lot of bread, but cake will do.
I can lend a hand.
That's a relief. I did not fancy asking Holger.
Oh yeah, same here, Rod. I'm gonna be eating a lot of cake soon, because my birthday is in a week.
Tarban, what brought you to our clan?
And I'm probably gonna get at least 2.
Heard folk say a band
So that's gonna be enough for days.
battle-scarred warriors had washed up on shore. Said you had settled in the center of Mercia, taking in whatever flotsam, jetsam, and jumble of misfits came to your docks.
And this appealed to you?
More than anything. Always been a bit of a drifter. The thought of settling in a rowdy camp felt like a good balance. And being a baker, I knew my services would not be sniffed at.
Oh yeah, definitely it's gonna be Rod. Looking forward to it.
I did not take you for a baker when we met.
And I see lots of my family as well.
Someone who swings an axe.
I do hear that a lot.
But baking is your only craft, is that right?
I have always enjoyed it. And I have always been good at it. But when I'm not able to find such work, I take odd jobs where I can. So long as I can work with my hands.
Well, we have that in common.
Eating cake for breakfast, lunch and dinner. Seems legit, Harbinger. Thanks, Smaller. I appreciate it, dude. Birthday cake is the best cake. Exactly.
A question, Eivor.
Especially if it's done by people that you really cherish.
That much I know. But if you could stop fighting, what would you do?
You asked the wrong question. I can stop fighting, but to do so would be to deny the essence of who I am. I think you mean, if I had to stop fighting, what would I become?
No, you've given me the answer I wanted. It's good you found what calls you. A rare and happy thing.
Well, it's not today, Aura, but in 1 week it's gonna be. Thank you, Vo, I really appreciate it. It's on the 10th of October.
Yes, I see you both. What can I... It's you. What are you doing in Mercia?
Collecting grain. 30 silver's worth if you can spare it. I do have the coin.
Right. Well... take what you need and get going.
That should cover it. Thank you kindly.
Of course. And you take good care of yourself. Yeah?
Oleg is sure my cake will be made by an amazing person, and then she will let you nap since I want it to be based on, you know, age. Says the oldest person in chat right now. I mean, that sounds about right as well, mother. I'll take a long nap. Almost half an hour. And yeah, you guessed correctly, Vaora. That's how I'm gonna be. Jeremy, one of your favorite lines from Parks and Rec. Tom, your favorite kind of cake can't be birthday cake. It's like saying your favorite kind of cereal, breakfast cereal. Don't I? I love breakfast cereal. Amazing. I mean, breakfast cereal is amazing. In that case, the person making the cake will also have to nap. That's true, Levi. A minute shorter, Vo. 2 naps are the best naps. I can confirm. Jesus, can I crazy how fast you can get with this boat if you go for like auto travel?
Is that your usual vendor? He seemed a little surprised to see you.
Did he? Well, could be he knows somebody who looks like me. There's no shortage of big bearded men around here, yeah?
I suppose not.
Half a minute. Yeah, I take it. At least I get to sleep longer than you.
About your question earlier, what would I do if I weren't a warrior? I would ask the same of you. Is baking bread your greatest wish?
Is there something wrong with wanting to bake bread? The Romans baked bread. The Egyptians baked bread.
It is a fine trade. But is it your calling?
It is my calling to feed people, I'd say. To be of service to those I care for, and who care for me. That brings me joy.
But that way, it is a noble pursuit.
I don't know that it's noble. It is simply what gets me up in the morning. It gives me purpose for the rest of my day.
But yeah, I think I might actually do something like a birthday stream. Not on the 10th directly, because I'm gonna be busy with visit and everything. But I might do like one Sunday night or something. Into like Monday morning. I could do that.
No need, no need. I'll do the rest myself. Bring it in and put it where I like.
All right. It was good to speak with you, Tobin. A welcome diversion.
You too, Eivor. Thank you for your help.
Quite delicious.
Streaming while someone is preparing the cake. I mean, that sounds like a win-win, for me at least. Don't do it until you're back from TwitchCon. So when are you gonna be on TwitchCon, Mauler?
While you were away, your Jómsvíkingar helped to serve other Jarls. Here is the tribute they earned.
All right. Bring out my lieutenant.
Good for now?
$100, hell yeah. Kinda like reset his armor. I said. It's better. It's also gonna get a different loadout here. How about you go for a hammer? And I guess a Ravenclad shield, but upgraded. Looking nice. Food stream Jeremy. I mean, Levi and I wanted to do maybe like a food stream in the future at some point. But yeah, I'm not sure if I'm gonna get that fixed up for my birthday though. But yeah, I definitely wanna do something like that in the future. Well, the TwitchCon is this weekend. You flew back. You fly back Monday and get back at like midnight. I gotcha. Yeah, it's gonna be during the time. I'm afraid, Mona. But that's alright. I hope you enjoy the TwitchCon. We're gonna meet some fellow Twitch friends as well. Where is Aura? Take your time.
I will see you later, friend.
Okay, let's also go ahead and talk to the vendor here.
I've got some new pieces with your name on them.
I would like to see what you have in stock.
You know you have use for this. This was a smart purchase. Eager to find a new home for these. As a friend, I think you should buy this.
Okay, I think we're good here.
Done shopping for the day?
I have to go. See you soon.
I hope to see you soon.
Let's also go ahead and talk to the hunter.
Beautiful, beautiful. Nature is amazing.
Nice, we got Petra's arc. That's a new bow here. And a new kind of like tattoo, apparently.
Happy to say I've refreshed my stocks.
I have something that may interest you.
Let's also have a look at the deliveries here.
We
We'll
always
deliver all
have
of
need
this.
for this. This will be a great help. Bringing me this would be helpful.
It doesn't seem like we can finish any other ones, so I'm just gonna deliver what I can. For the extra XP and stuff.
I'm looking for this. Excellent. I'd pay well for this. I knew I could count on you. I could really use this. Nothing else?
I must be on my way now. Goodbye.
Hope to see you again soon.
Petra.
Eivor, how are you?
So I can romance her while I'm together with Randy? Away.
I should go. Let's talk again soon.
I wanna cheat on Randy. Hey Beckley? Yeah, it's so funny to have his voice actor, you know. And he's also doing like quite a few roles as well, right? Like with random enemy NPCs and stuff. Or like during world events and stuff. Okay, I also want to go ahead and upgrade the brewery.
Asked about the land, my friend.
It's over here. There's also the rune forge somewhere. Gotta keep an eye out for that. The brewery is where Tekla creates the finest ale in the land.
Survey the area soon.
Okay, so this is regarding the Forgotten Saga. But, there's a rune forge. So I need foreign supplies for this. I guess my next river raid goes into this one then. There's also the armory for 100. I wanna get both of these for sure. Could get also the grain farm, the cattle farm, or the Arkadi's house. Let's go for Arkadi's house. Yeah, just a few hours hit picks. Yeah, personally I probably couldn't do a 24-hour stream. Just too much.
What do you see, Sunan?
Like being awake for 24 hours is one thing, but actually streaming for 24 hours, like that's just... Nope. I could only do it with like really long breaks in between. Which wouldn't actually be like 24-hour streams, right? Because I would just be live for 24 hours, but I wouldn't be, you know, actually like streaming actively for that amount of time. Kari's woodshop helps fortify the settlement. We're kidding, bear. Like... Talking for 24 hours straight. Be quite straining on the voice. Entreaty from Kari's former husband. Kari, please let me back into your life. None of the others meant anything compared to you, not even the very pretty ones. If you take me back, I swear I'll be the husband you believed I was when we married. What an asshole. Don't do it, Kari. Stay true to yourself. Yeah, that as well, Hitpix, you know, would be quite mentally draining as well. Trying to be entertaining or like, you know, also like actively reacting to chat for 24 hours. Hey there, viewer. Welcome in. Good morning to you. Hope you're having a good one so far. Okay, I think I'm actually gonna do a river raid. Because I want to get the foreign supplies for the Rune Forge and the armory. Let's have a quick look at the quest for. See which one would be the best one to go for. So I still have missions in River X and River 7. We still gotta find all the clues which we can find in monasteries. Okay. And it doesn't matter, I'm just gonna go with one that has the least resistance.
Up for some raiding?
But your concentration levels for gaming would be exhausted completely before 24 hours was complete. Same here. Like, even just gaming and not streaming would be too much. Okay, guess we're going to River 7 here. We still gotta find the river map clue and 2 gears and weapons. Rune Forge is great because you can get gear perks as runes. That's really good, yeah. I haven't actually checked it out yet, so I'm not quite sure what we will get out of it. But it sounds useful. Also finished all of your River Raid quests, so fun. Nice. That's a good progress because it can be quite grindy, right? I'm still rather early into it with the River Raids. Because you try to play a game for 24 hours, at the 10-hour mark you started to lose concentration. Yeah. I mean, it's only natural, right? You need like time and stuff to kind of like relax and refill your energy. Okay, so this one we haven't went to yet. There's like no monastery off away, but we got the Eastern Fortification, which does have a chance to have like unique gear in it, and it would definitely have foreign supplies, so let's go for that location and ignore the others for now. Once you figured out how to keep everyone alive and still get all the foreign supplies, it was a piece of cake. Yeah, much easier going in yourself, you know. deal with everybody. You really can't trust Jomsvikinger whatsoever. Unless they're like really high level.
Drop the sail!
Hey! Cut that out!
Over here. That's right. Follow the whistle. Die. Thank you. Reaver Stefan, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. I killed this dude by colliding him with a chicken. The chicken was also one detecting me here, otherwise I wouldn't have been detected at all. Damn you, chicken. You burn in Helheim. Turkey wants ruined your stuff here, rude. Yeah, don't do that.
It's good plunder here, but I'll need help.
Indeed, let's do it. How come I don't use a cloak? I just disabled the design for it, because sometimes I like to not have one. Kind of like quite less clipping issues as well. But yeah, for me it depends. Sometimes I go for it, sometimes I don't.
Give me a hand with this.
It doesn't, because if you're into like a distrust area, then you gotta get the cloak anyways. It's gonna be like auto-equipped essentially.
We're done. Let's get back to the ship.
So, yeah. You don't have any disadvantages just disabling the cloak. Especially since, you know, it's still like applied essentially, it's just invisible essentially. I still have it equipped. But you can press right stick on it, and then it displays it. Or not, I guess. I've done the same thing with the helmet here. Or the mask, I guess. I kinda like this mask. Maybe I actually go for this. Kinda fit better with the fact that I'm like infiltrating fortifications and stuff. Doesn't really fit too well with this outfit though. Better with a Raven Clan set or like a darker one. Just finished with Wrath of the Druids DLC the other day. That was a lot of fun. Yeah, it's definitely a solid DLC, I thought. I enjoyed the Siege of Paris even more. Yeah, I had a good time with it though, Mola.
What's wrong with you?
Okay, let's go ahead and check out this location here, just to see what it is.
Sail! Catch the wind!
One thing I wish for was to actually take on your Jomsvikinger like Birna, etc. And you had like stories they could still tell. Or you know, to have like character played by Einar Selvig and have like his sea shanties, I guess. Or Viking songs. Definitely make the river raids a bit more entertaining and worthwhile. At least a traversal. This is so like undiscovered area. Jesus. Firebomb. So that's just a civilian location. Still undiscovered, but we don't need it. I could actually go to this monastery again just to see if there's any clue left behind that I might have missed out on.
Sail out! Sail out!
This place has been trashed by us. Yeah, it might be that I missed the clue, so I'm just gonna have another look. Kinda crazy the aftermath here of a raid. Okay, I don't think there's a clue here.
Reaver!
A pick shovel.
What's wrong with you?
I was between the Saxons and Eivor.
Let the sail out! Seagull!
Okay, this looks like a proper military location here. Only a small handful.
Wait!
Be ready, just in case.
Defeat the Raven this day!
Must be gold or silver
Give me
here.
a hand over here. All right, we have what we came for. Let's go.
Yeah, for sure, Mola. Especially when Azar is like taking revenge, you know. Like, kind of like see Azar in a different light there. Kind of like see what Azar is capable of. We have a small camp here. Let's head over there.
Reef sail.
Segel nieder!
When Valhalla first released, you could hear upstairs neighbor playing it because you could hear the raid horn through the ceiling. You could. That's amazing. So I usually play these games with headphones because they can be damn loud sometimes, also with like the combat noises. Scout her hut after to see if you could find the results. Yeah, me too. But I guess she disposed of her body rather quick.
Won't take long.
Ready!
What are you doing?
Fire! 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 Fire!
Laceration, isn't it? Maybe not. Yeah, I didn't get anything.
Back to the ship.
Very worthy of a raid here. Not Bedford War. That looks definitely worth checking out.
Hey!
gonna go for my salvo. For everybody, the crew dies.
What's wrong with you?
Ah, never mind, we're already in a worse status. So not much stuff for me to do here. Jesus, this guy's like so damn tanky. Fuck. Whoever's talking about is so mean. Let's see them try to drive his thing. Yeah, especially since they're technically the ones, you know, doing the directions because they're the rulers.
Get behind if you can.
Come, this bastard swim!
Work with me.
I mean, not of course in game logic, but in like logic within what's like happening here. You know, that's kind of like the case. Chewie? Where did Chewie go? Just teleported away.
Hey, come here!
Went to Valhalla with the enemy. Nice, we got another gear piece here. St. George's Bracers. That's the treasures of River 7 done.
Can't do this alone.
Chewie has dinner plans. Yeah, can't blame Chewie. It's been a long day.
Thunder here!
A chicken. Wanna die, mate? Yeah, that's what I thought. Right, I agree. Okay, so that's gonna be everything I will do here in River 7.
Let's
Let's head back home. Definitely good we got all the treasures here, which means we can now focus more on the monasteries going forward. Or you like having the gear loadouts so much? Yeah, I can imagine. I really enjoy the feature in Odyssey actually. Being able to do like choose between different stats and looks on the fly.
Up for some raiding?
I'm still lacking supplies for the cargo upgrade, so I think I'm just gonna go ahead and invest this into the Rune Forge for now. Have a look how that building is like.
I need your eyes, my friend.
Can also place some new designs here. Let's go for, let's see, the tall Celtic High Cross. That's a new one. And over here we will go for the Ember Runestone. Actually no, that looks a bit too fantastical. Maybe the Friend of the Forest. like that better. You have a good moon, Kishu. Welcome in. Me too. Yeah, I really enjoy this game a lot. It's my third time playing through it since the release. This forge is where Hawk works to engrave the effects of perks onto runes that can be sorted into weapons and armor. Discover new gear perks and bring them here to see which rune engravings are possible.
Eivor Wolf-Kissed. I suppose it was only a matter of time before you paid me a visit.
All Ravensthorpe business is my business.
As I've been told. So, what can I do for you?
You can start by telling me what it is you do. From the looks of this place, you appear to be a master of runes.
Hardly. I've studied in many places under many masters, but I still have much to learn. I've never created a rune of my own, but I can forge most any I see, if the original is in good form.
So you can copy runes? Like the ones engraved on my gear?
Not all, but most. Some runes don't take to certain items. But if you show me what you have, I'll see what I can do.
Sounds fair enough.
What can you engrave for me?
So I can craft like a forged huntsman rune. This would be pretty good actually, not gonna lie. With a forged magister rune might actually be better. Because you get the additional increased range damage and melee damage at night. Damn, like the amount of items you could use here to engrave stuff. I mean, the ignition on the weapon on parry is quite good, but you get that later via rune as well. It's not like super unique. Pretty cool.
I hope you found me helpful.
I'm gonna go and check that out next time a bit deeper.
I have to go. See you soon.
It's also quite costly, like 450 per rune. So I gotta be wise of what I go for because I don't have that much money currently. But yeah guys, I think this is where we're gonna call it here today for AC Valhalla. So the plan going forward is gonna be, I will focus the next stream much more on kind of like side activities I still have open that are kind of like independent from the main game. So that includes of course the River raids further, the mastery challenges, the Tombs of the Fallen, and also the Forgotten Saga. At least one full playthrough of that mode to kind of get the story stuff covered. And once I have done like some good progress on those, I'm gonna go and start the Wrath of the Druids DLC. Which means you're kind of like taking a bit of a hiatus from the main game, at least for the next couple of streams. Probably like the next 6 or 7, I would like assume. Maybe less because I'm doing completionists with the first DLC, so might actually go a bit quicker this time. But yeah, once you're done with the Wrath of the Druids though, I'm gonna go and head back to England. And then we go to Essex and also Lincolnshire as well. And after that we're gonna see, I guess. We could go to Vinland, we could start the next Jotunheim dream sequence. Lots of options. So much to do and many unknowns on the horizon. That's no worries whatsoever, Rod. Thank you so much for coming by, dude. I really appreciate it. Thanks also again for the raid earlier. Let's, yeah, let me go ahead and have a save here. And there we go. Now 64 hours and 30 minutes into the game. But yeah, I want to thank you all so much for coming by and for joining today's stream of AC Valhalla. Thank you also to all the new followers that came in today. Stefan, Goof, also Vampire. Thank you guys so much for the follows and for joining. Levi and Maxi, thank you guys also again so much for the resubs as well earlier. And Rod, thanks once again for the raid too. If you guys haven't checked out Rod's channel before, he's also a massive fan of Assassin's Creed. So you can catch him play AC Origins currently, doing a New Game Plus playthrough. And yeah, that is every Saturday. And the rest of the week you can catch him play horror games currently for October. He's doing something called the Rod Zombie Ween. So it's gonna be him playing up to like 20 plus horror games. As many as he can get to during the month of October. So if you're a fan of horror games, then you know, certainly check that out as well. Catch you next time, Harbinger. Thank you for being here. You as well, Aura. That's a very small shout out whatsoever, Rod. More than happy to give you one. Also want to give a shout out to Mola. Mola's been playing also Assassin's Creed. He just recently finished his Desmond Saga run with AC1 to AC3. However, also for October he's gonna be playing more spooky horror style games. So definitely check out that. And then after October he's gonna go and start Red Dead 2 most likely. So yeah, lots of cowboy action to catch then. Definitely check it out as well. And yeah, speaking of Red Dead 2, tomorrow we're gonna get back to that and we're gonna try to actually finish the game and the epilogue. I kinda wanna do all the bounties, so that might take some time. But yeah, I would try to push for the ending of the game there as well. We're very smaller. More than happy to give a shout out too. With Nightmares 1 and 2 tonight and tomorrow. No honor, baby. Yeah, I'm looking forward to that. You know, seeing you play Arthur as like bad fella. But yeah, let's have a look to see who's online. Who can be raid today? I think we're gonna go and say hi to Lucinda. Currently streaming games and demos. Not quite sure what that includes, but let's have a look, shall we? I think she's playing the Beast Inside. Not sure. But yeah, let's have a look. If you guys want to join me for the raid here to Lucinda, feel free to also copy and paste these raid emotes. And yeah, I will catch you all for some Red Dead 2 tomorrow. Until then, I hope everybody's having a good rest of the day. And take care as well. Until next time.
I'm gonna put some dirt in your eye. Put some dirt in your eye.